Alright, we are back on Hill Valley, the old farm. Hope everyone is doing well. This is a multiplayer server, so if you guys want to join me, feel free to. You'll find a link in the description to the Discord channel for Argsy Gaming. That's where the server is hosted, so feel free to join me. So my sound is just kicking in now. Audio seems to be fine. Sounds like my game sound is working too. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just turn down the volume. Hear myself. Yep. Close that down. There we go. Howdy, Legion. How are you today? You're doing well. There, I think I'm all set up and good to go there. So, unless I have any other issues during the stream, hopefully that won't happen. So, we are on a nice sunny day here on the farm. Sound is all good? Okay, cool. That's one check mark. So we're starting out good. That's good. I spent some time this morning making sure my PC was up to date. I rebooted my router and did all sorts of little things this morning. And I think I'm all ready to go. So just walking up after dropping down the bins for collection. Oh, which bins are those? I'm trying to... I need to turn the header on. Oh yes, I did it. Oh crap. That did not go as planned. I might be using this equipment the wrong way. Maybe I have to... Maybe I have to cut the thing down first and then process it. Household ones. I live at the end of a lane. I thought you were supposed to use the processor to cut the tree down, but I'm getting the feeling that you have to chainsaw it down first and then do the processing. Cut, then lift. Oh, so you've got to really be real quick at it, huh? Let me just check my keybinds here. I think I have a better button to use. I have to reset the button. I'm at least one step closer than what I was the last time I tried this equipment last week. At least I got the cut functionality now working. So I need to switch this to that button because it doesn't seem to be used and it's up a bit. You do use processor to cut down the tree. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, well, let's see here. I can probably still pick this up and trim it. think I probably have to start at... Yeah, I think I have to start at the beginning. I'm gonna change my camera angle. Let's just make sure we have our grips open. Okay, those are open. Those are open. So there we go. And then you're not allowed to cut this tree. Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong property. Alright. I think I got this now. Turn this around like this. Alright. There we go. Oh, that's better. That feels so much better. Why is it not cutting now? Oops. Come on. You're supposed to cut the length. Why aren't you pick? Okay. Let's try. Nope. That's not cutting the length. Oh, maybe I have to. Oh. Very weird. Why aren't you? Yeah, I'm using dual thrustmasters at the moment. She's really stuck on there too. Come on. Yeah, I got it. Now the head is not moving now. Why isn't... I had that programmed in. Don't tell me I have to map that back in again. Okay. Yeah, I've lost the whole top POV functionality since I made that one little change. Or is it because it's stuck on the tree? I did turn the head, but now the POV is not turning. Did one log. It was successful. back there. Oh. And now it's... I wonder if they'll remap that now. And I really need a cheat sheet for this. Oh my god. All the mapping is gone. No. All of it. All of that work. Everything's unmapped now. Ah, my god. That's frustrating. It was all mapped, but now it's gone now. Oh wait, it's under gamepad. There we go. Here we go. Forgot about that. You gotta hit gamepad first. I wonder if I leave the server and rejoin, maybe it will behave itself. Yeah, you're probably right. Because I need to map those. Remap everything. Well, at least that functionality. Just bear with me here. I know that I have to get those two pieces remapped. I watched it earlier this morning, so I will just quickly watch it. I'm just gonna put the stream on a break here while I quickly do this. Okay, I got it all mapped now. I kept the video in a browser in the background, so we'll see what happens. Let's hit escape. Alright. It's remapped. I think it's just stuck on there. Eh. Alright, I got to. It's really stuck on there. I wonder if I can. Oh, maybe if I turn the head off. Back on. Does the head detach? Oh, it does. That's really stuck on there. Maybe I'll just reboot the game. Okay, let's quit. And I will reload. do, do, do. One thing that I will mention, as a suggestion for Giants, is to have a key binding profiler, which will be extremely helpful for these situations, so that you can create different profiles of keybinds, so that you can load them and unload them as you see fit for whatever you're trying to do, or have some sort of mod tool that does that. That would be kind of great. I've been unloading and reloading keybinds, I think, for the most of the week, I guess. Because I play on the Steam Deck, so whatever I change on the Steam Deck for my gameplay affects all of the keybinds for my PC, so I have to reset everything if I switch to the PC for Farming Simulator. Anyways, other games I've found to be a bit, I don't know, smoother for transition, but has cloud interactivity or interaction, so whatever I do on the Steam Deck updates to the cloud, so then when I play on the PC, those changes are show up quite quickly, or right away as soon as I start playing playing the game on the PC. But the keybinds go up with it, so it just kind of acts a little weird here. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Alright, now the head is still not moving up and down though. That's a problem. Okay, I will have to adjust this keybind. It's not going up and down. It was the body raise. I'll just program the body raise down. It does it automatically, but save. Actually, you know what? I should probably clear those values. I had to do that one time. Do that. That way you can, there we go, and then save. Okay. Nope, still not going. That is weird. Let's close that one out. Okay, up. And then down. No head control. I can rotate it. Oh. Yeah, it should be. Oh wait, maybe it doesn't do that on this one. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it doesn't have a cradle in it, that's why. Okay, never mind. It's just me. There's some headers that have like a swing functionality on it, but I don't think this one has one. Where you can swing the head forward and back, so, okay. Yeah, probably. I'd have to reset all my mapping again if I did that, so let's just see here. There is one that does the auto cut, but I think most of these trees are a little large for that. Yeah, let's see if I can go in here and go in. let's do this. Okay, and whoop. Here we go. I think I got it now. Nope. Well, it would help if I didn't hit trees. Hey, is that gonna still cut? Oh, it's delimbing. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think I've got something happening here, folks. Okay. Okay, I don't know if I can cut this one because it's right on the edge of the property. Okay. Let me just open this up. Okay, that's up. Okay. There we go. I'm getting my sea legs now. You just turn the head. Alright, there we go. Cut. Beautiful. Rotate the head. Gotta open up the pincers or the arms. Okay, and I think I'm open. Am I open? Yep, I am. Even in my wildest dreams. Oh, yeah. Even in my wildest dreams, I didn't think we were destined to be. Okay, I think this is happening now. Alright, I think I'm getting my motions here. Things are behaving. But there are some heads that swing. So the button configuration that I was doing, or trying to set up, which really isn't applicable on this machine, it just sort of dangles. And you can kind of adjust the dangle a bit. But this is more of a two-piece setup. So. Which is better, I think. Okay. Oh, no. I hit the wrong button. Alright, and just... That's better. And John said this next song's gonna be real good, if you know what I mean. Round around the world we'll go, putting on the greatest show. So if you guys haven't had the chance, feel free to check out my latest video on the Steam Deck. I did a unboxing video promised, and by the end of this video I've got some Farming Simulator 22 gameplay, just a brief amount. I probably could have made the video into 2 videos, I think. Just did unboxing and then setup and software, but so I apologize for it being a bit long. I probably should have made it 2 videos, one for the unboxing and explanation, and then another video for the software portion. But I did put chapters in it, so if you're not interested in the unboxing, you can kind of just look at the chapters in the description to determine where to find the software install and watching the gameplay. I had to pre-record it. I still haven't figured out yet how to put the Steam Deck into OBS, which is my live streaming software. So I will look at that at some point. What else do I have for news for the channel? I'm at about 95 views, or I mean 95 subscribers, or 94 or 95. No, I think 95 now subscribers, because someone subscribed this morning, so thank you. I like the deck quite a bit. There's a lot more to it than I had anticipated. I thought it was going to be kind of like a one-way street. So there's a lot of functions that are available on a PC that I like. Like I can web browse, I can play music and all that stuff. It has a built-in Linux desktop, so I can do all of that stuff through Linux. So it's very open. There's tons of plugins for it. So, and I can install OBS Studios on it. I can install a lot of my desktop applications on there. With regards to Farming Simulator 22, it was really simple to set up. There's already a the key binding setup has its own profile default built into the Steam Deck, so I just have to choose the controller layout and it will auto configure automatically. The downside though, like I said, it updates the PC, so whatever is uploaded to the cloud from the Steam Deck reconfigures all of my settings on the PC. So that's like what I was explaining this morning. I had all the FDR stuff already set up, but all of that got wiped out from me playing on the Steam Deck. So I had to go ahead into the PC and set everything up. So if someone can somehow take the same auto mapping functionality that's available on the Steam Deck, because there was no configuration at all, and apply it to the PC, that would make my life a heck of a lot easier. That way, obviously the Steam Deck has a profile setup, which makes everything very easy. When I was playing throughout the week on the on the Steam Deck, it saves everything up to the cloud once I connect it to the internet. So once I come onto my PC and I load up Steam, I get a small update from Steam for the cloud, and everything changes for my game saves all on the PC. So whatever I do on the Steam Deck gets updated onto the PC automatically. There's no thinking involved. I can also install all of my other game clients. So I have Battle.net. I can install Battle.net on there. I can install Origins. I can install Epic Launcher, all sorts of other launchers on the Steam Deck as well. There's plugins that help you do that. So I thought it was going to be a real chore to do that, but no, it's not. And it feels like a PC in your hand, really. I just have to get a really large sized SD card because I do want to expand my storage at some point. And playing on the Steam Deck feels quite natural. There's some keybinds that I have to kind of use the helper menu, but that's all in the bumper, or I mean in the F1 menu, I guess. So it's not too shabby. The joysticks work quite smoothly, as opposed to having to worry about driving everywhere and crashing. So I was quite pleased with that. So it's a friendly device, and very easy to navigate and very well done. And if by chance you do mess up on a keybind or something, the menu system is so easy to access. But I've never really had to do much keybind changing. I just set the profile and I'm good to go. Okay, I gotta open up my pincers. There we go. There's gonna be I was looking, I guess Asus is making a similar device called Asus ROG or something like that. It's a bit smaller in size. The difference between it, I think, is that it doesn't have the track pads, so that's why it's smaller. So if you're not going to use the track pads, maybe that might be a more beneficial option for you. And I'm assuming that theirs will probably be slightly more powerful than the Steam Deck, because they'll probably be using maybe a more of a latest version of the of video hardware. If by chance I have an issue, the touch screen works perfectly fine too. So if I happen to have an issue with a control or something like that, I can easily use the touch screen to fix my problem or navigate out and rectify it. So that's kind of handy. You can't do that on a PC because it's just, there is no input output unless you're on a laptop, because I think there are some laptops that have touchscreen built into them. I haven't touched the docking station much yet, so that's still another task that I have to do. I'm very impressed with the battery. They said 4 hours of battery life, and I thought, oh, that's probably a lie, because I've had so many devices that say, oh well, it'll do 4 hours, and then it only does like half that. But it actually does 4 hours of farming simulator gameplay. So I get about I've been mainly playing on my lunch breaks at work, which I get an hour. So I get about down to 75% battery life after one lunch. And then the second lunch I'm down to 50. So it is going in quarters. So I am getting a full 4 hours by the looks of it. Okay, I think I latched onto that wrong. So I don't really regret it. I'm not the only streamer that has one. There is another streamer that actually streams on it, on the Steam Deck, just from the 3Js. I didn't know till recently, so she's been helping me out a little bit with a few things, with answering my questions. So if you want to see, you know, a live stream of gameplay on a Steam Deck, I would check out the 3J's channel, because she does play on the Steam Deck, and she enjoys playing on the Steam Deck. So oops, I keep on hitting stuff. Okay, let's just turn this around. We'll just... Oh. I did this all wrong. Okay, let's just try picking this up. I'm failing at logging. Okay, let's... okay. Okay, let's just grab that. Oh. Turn that way. There we go. I think I picked it up with the wrong thing. Okay, there we go, and yeah, I probably have to detach the head again, because that's how I fixed it the last time. Alright, and we'll... Oh, I shut the head off. Okay, there we go. Nope, I broke it again. Bad. Kieran, bad. Okay. I'm just gonna quit out of the game and we'll try this again. I'm gonna get this one way or another. Quit to desktop. Reload, launch. It'll be interesting to see if I can get the streaming to work from the Steam Deck. That should be a lot of fun. But the versatility of it, the openness of it is what I like, because a lot of devices in the past, you know, should have certain functionalities, but then they just lock it into just doing one thing only, which I don't like. I like things to be open and have tools available for people to do whatever they want with it, really, instead of having it locked into one specific function only. So I like the fact that they added a version of Linux and a desktop mode so that you can treat it like a PC if you want to. Because then you can enjoy it more and you can use it for other things other than just playing video games on it. Okay, we're gonna join. And I'm going to try to get some mod folders updated on it. So Jess was mentioning I should probably use a external USB storage. I think it has to be formatted to FFAC. I think it's not a file type that or a formatting type that I'm familiar with, so I'll have to look that up. But that'll allow it to be recognized by Linux, and then I can just do a simple drag and drop I'll be able to connect my mouse to the Steam docking station and a keyboard if I want to, so that I can use mouse and keyboard to drag and drop files over. So that's probably what I'm going to try doing. I'll see if I can access the file directory from a PC, because I know you can do that on Android. But I'm not sure how it's going to work with Linux. So we'll have to see. Alright. Okay. There we go. Restarting fixed it. Server just didn't like what I did, because I did something that isn't the right way of doing things. I have to find another tree to pick up. What else? Like I said, channel is growing. I'm up to 95 subscribers, so cool. I want to thank everyone for that. I've hit 1,000 viewing hours, so I'm 1/4 of the way to monetization. If I hit 100 subscribers, I'll probably do a bonus stream or something in the week when I hit that. What else? I am coming up on holidays, so yep, for sure. Take care, Legion. Have a safe flight. Hello, Amelia. How are you? Welcome to the stream and to my craziness of trying to log here. I think I probably Amelie? Is that how you say it? Emile? Probably Emile. I said Amelia, but I apologize because there's no A on there. Amelie. Maybe it's Am I saying it right? Amelie Cassier? I do my best to try to get people's names correct. Sometimes I can do it, and then other days I'm really bad at it. Alright, let's open this up here. I hope you're doing well. You're having a good Sunday, or maybe it could be Monday for you, depending on which part of the world you're in. Oh, take care. Thanks for stopping in. Hello, Love is Notes. Welcome. How are you today? Oh, I'm backing up. Make a mess of trees, I think. It's snowing. I am doing well, thank you. I'm extremely focused and challenged at the moment. Trying out this logging equipment here. Is fun. When you're using joysticks, you have to develop a certain muscle memory to figure out how to do everything. If you fall out of practice, it becomes a bit interesting. Pop this run right here, I think. Yep, it's snowing in the game at the moment. But where I am right now, it's nice and sunny in Canada. I think it's almost probably in maybe 27 degrees. Which isn't too bad, it's nice and comfortable, I guess you could say. Well, when snow falls, it takes a bit of time for it to build up. So as it falls to the ground, it turns the ground white slowly. So in the game, it's going to eventually turn white, I think, or it should, as it builds up. Sometimes it doesn't always work that way, like the snow might be cold, but the ground might be too warm. So it might even just stay green. I experience that quite a bit where I live. So, Canada does get a fair amount of snow, but depending on where you are, sometimes the snow just doesn't stay. Sometimes it'll just simply melt away before it has a chance to build up. Because the ground has to be about the same temperature as the snow or colder in order for it to stay as snow, or else it'll melt. It's kind of like putting ice cream on like a countertop or something. Eventually it just melts, right? Because the counter isn't cold enough to keep it as ice cream. Let's see here. Turn that a little bit. So I should be off in a couple at the end of next week. So I'll probably have some bonus streams on my holidays. I hope to do a joint stream with the Sim guy. He's another YouTuber for Farm Sim. He lives in the UK, so it should be interesting to see if we can get that to work. He pops into my streams sometimes from time to time. Yep, that is exactly how it is. I see that quite a bit because I'm in a kind of a more temperate zone of Canada. So we tend to get a lot of freezing rain most of the time. Can't see the trunk. Oh, there it is. I don't like it from here. I gotta turn. For me, I get a lot of rain usually. And we'll get snow sometimes, but most of the time it melts away pretty quick. Up here. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna have a lot of trees cut down, I think, by the time I'm done my stream. I'm gonna have a lot of practice, which is a good thing. Oh, this is a really long tree. Okay, let's see what we'll have over here. We have a logging truck too on the map, but I'm quite content doing what I'm doing right now, I think. Or I consider doing any loading. Oh, that's going to be a problem. There we go. Let's see where else we can go. Let's go that way. Turn this way. Also, guys, I'm gonna be adding an extra 30 minutes onto the stream. I started out a bit late because I usually start at 1 p.m. But I felt I didn't have enough time to get everything set up the way I wanted to for the stream, so I decided to give myself a little bit more time before streaming. I said, I'm going to just add 30 minutes onto the end of the stream, make sure everything is set up properly the way I want it to be. Yeah, there we go. You're gonna be a problem, aren't you? There we go. I gotcha. No, don't fall off. Here we go, feed you through. Yeah, there's a lot of shrubs, and I'll be honest, it does make it a bit difficult to see what's going on around me. Like in front of me right now it's grass, but those little baby shrubs, they cut down on the visibility a bit. But I do have some areas that are a little bit more open, like this one here. So it seems to be making things a little bit easier for me to sort of make things happen. There we go. Yep. Cut them down. Okay, let's just swing that around. I am going to have so many trees cut down. Let's just cut this one down here. I don't think I'm on that one. Let's just make sure that I'm in between the tongs here. There we go. Cut. And these trees are getting longer now because I get about 3 logs per. Yep. I haven't really had much time to change my my music collection yet, which I probably will do next week. Let's create another playlist. I'm probably going to be redoing my whole audio format too, because I have everything like separated. I've got audio settings for the music playback, I've got audio settings for my microphone, I got audio settings for Let me think here. The game, so I just might put everything all into one audio channel to make it a little bit easier. I might find some performance benefits out of it too. So, but I'll do that when I'm on my vacation. So, that way I can give it a little bit more attention. Okay, let's just maybe cut this one down. And then we've got Canada Day coming up where I live, so, oh crikey. Oops. So I might try to see if I can come out with some sort of new overlay for my stream that's more Canadian. Not sure how well I'm going to do with that, but we'll see. I've given it a little bit of thought. That's not until like July 1st though. So I'm going to try to figure out how to make a Canadian overlay, Canada Day overlay of some sorts. I think that'll be a fun little project for me. What I kind of want to do is make a Canadian flag and then put my logo in the middle of it. That would be kind of cool, I think. Because I already have a maple leaf as my logo. Come on. You gotta behave yourself. There we go. No. No, no, no. That did not go very well. I think I probably should cut this tree out first. Well, first of all, an overlay is, if you look at my stream, you see that border with green and it kind of like lights up. That's what you call an overlay. And then I want to make one that's more Canada-like. So, because Canada Day, which is Canada's birthday, is on July 1st. So I kind of want to build an overlay that's not just green with a light shimmer going through it. I kind of want to make something that might be more to do with Canada's birthday. Not sure how I'm going to do it, but I'll have to think of something, I guess. I always do. Yep. I don't think it's going to be like too crazy or anything, but I'm going to try to keep it simple, because even though I could make it kind of really crazy, sometimes if you make an overlay too distracting, it just doesn't make things look nice. So it may look interesting and stuff and all flashy, but sometimes it just subtracts from what you're trying to show in your stream. So to be a bit careful at what I do with the overlay. But my logo for my channel is already a maple leaf, so I'm got some ideas on how I can kind of incorporate that into my design, considering our national flag is has a maple leaf in it. So alright, let's just grab this on here. Okay, grab that, cut. And I'll probably build another video sometime this week, or start the recording process. So probably maybe by the weekend or maybe early. Uh-oh. Gotta back up a bit. Feeding that through. Go. All right, let's go. I'll probably also play around with my Steam Deck a little bit more, just to figure things out. Okay, let's turn that a bit there. Cut, 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 cut. Alright, love his notes. We'll see you later. If I don't see you again later today, have a great day. This tree's gonna be stubborn, I think. There we go. Oh dear. That did not go very well. Okay. That's usually the problem with the smaller trees, because it's a bit difficult to see. Yep, take care. be sure to check out my video on the Steam Deck unboxing. It's posted, so I'm gonna try doing some recording on the baling video, but yeah, my next video that I want to do is another one on bale pickup. I've been saying that for a while, but I haven't gotten around to the recording yet. Ran into some problems with what I wanted to put in the video, so I had to sort of redo things. I'm on a different map as well, so I'm not sure how it's all going to work out. So we'll have to see what happens, I guess. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. Let's get in there. Let's pull that out. Maybe I'm not lined up properly. Oop. Okay, I think we got it now. There we go. There we go. It's going, it's going. And today my beverage of choice is water. Had quite a bit of coffee this morning, so I was like, I think I feel a little dehydrated. So we'll switch to water. Hence, that's what I have. Oh, here's that tree. I can probably get this one cut. Have to pick it up a bit more. There we go. It's not cutting very well though. Oh, it's stuck again. Oh my god. Alright, that's so to fix that, generally I quit out. There's probably a better way of fixing it, but let's just quit to desktop. We'll relaunch the game. Also, I put up the new vote for the week as well. So So you guys can check that out. See what my choices are here for the week. Let's go to my channel. So I've got, let's see here. The Valley, the Old Farm, PV Canyon, Crossing, No Man's Land, Elm Creek, and I decided to throw in just for laughs World of Warcraft livestream. So I put that in. You guys can put your votes in there. I'm not sure when I'll get back to the Chilliwack map. We'll have to see. I'll give that some time. Andre, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm just reloading the game here. I ran into a bit of an issue with one of the pieces of equipment, so it seems to fix it when I log out of the server and back into the server. So I hope you're doing well and having a great Sunday. Or Monday, I'm not sure what part of the world you're in. But I know today has been a great day so far. I'm doing a lot of logging on the Valley, the Old Farm map at the moment. That's my main focus today. Okay, we're back up. Let's see if I can get back into the machine and start cutting some wood again. Okay. There we go. I just have to be a bit more careful that I don't hit any trees or make the orientation a bit better so that I don't collide, because I think that's what happens when I run into that problem. Yeah, let's just keep on heading this way. I'll go grab this tree up ahead that I'm coming up upon. It's got bushes around it again. That makes it a bit difficult. Okay. Let's grab that. Yeah, see, I can't really see. Maybe if I go the other side. Okay, let's reverse. There's too many bushes in the way. Spin around. Here we go, that's a better visual right there. Alright. I should be able to lock onto this log a bit better. There, that's buzzsaw cut. And there's gonna be so many trees cut by the time I'm done at the end of the stream. Gonna be a lot of logs to pick up too, I think. Yeah. Alright. Straighten that a bit. And I like to do a lot of the logging in the winter time because, well, winter time is more or less crop preparation time because you can't really grow anything. So you can either prepare your fields. Nope. Yeah. I better open that up again. Realign. There. And then you can do stuff like what we're doing right now, which is logging. So I consider wintertime logging season whenever I'm playing a game. So I try to do as much of the logging as I can during the winter. And then once I start moving in the spring, I start to grow crops or plant crops. That's sort of how I do it. I think I'll do this one up ahead here. Late winter, like January and into March, that's usually the selling season, I find, because most of the stuff is on sale, or I mean not on sale, but at max price on maps for selling stuff. So that's generally when I do most of my selling. I'm not quite clamped on there. There we go. Cut. Oh, and once again I held the button for too long. I salvaged it that time. I didn't make too much of a mess. Reverse. This one's going to be a bit difficult. I'll just move that like this. Oh, there we go. And maybe that one too. Nope. Let's move this over here. A bit of a difficult one to snag. Okay, I'm just gonna back this one out. Oh crap, no. Woo. There we go, that was a quick recovery. two of them. There we go. Goes there. Got that one. There, get my motion here. I'm gonna have to reverse to get this tree. The key with this is you have to latch onto the tree first. Let's pull ahead here. Yes, I can. Oh, crikey. Oh. Oh, that didn't go very well. Turn that like that. Grab that. Here we go. There we go. I think that's plenty deep into the forest this way. I should probably go along the line here. I'll grab this one. Oh.
I'm just curious, when did you know you had feelings for me? Maybe somehow we've always known that we have chemistry, but always chasing after someone else. So this took me by surprise. Oh yeah, even in my wildest dreams, I didn't think we were destined to be. And now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like oh yeah. Wanna give you every part of me. I can't believe this is reality. And now you're laying next to me.
There we go. Doing well now. Get myself back onto the main road here.
Even in my wildest dreams. Even in my wildest dreams.
And I think I have to cut this tree.
Oh yeah.
This one looks a bit long.
I didn't think we were destined to be. And now you're laying next to me.
Okay, let's
Like oh yeah. Wanna give you every part of me. I can't believe this is reality.
okay.
Now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like oh yeah.
Yeah.
We got our windows down, driving down the 405, sing along to the radio. We're gonna make it someday.
Here's one along the roadway. Trying to get that guy.
Round around the world we'll go, putting on the greatest show. So make sure that you don't miss out, just be there. We're taking our shot, bring what you got. We're going all the way to the top. We will hear the sound of 1 million people screaming our names when we're backstage. We'll play loud, surfing the crowd. Everybody's jumping around. Yeah, that's the place where I wanna be. Going on stage, headline on a Saturday night. Oh, oh, oh.
There we go.
Saturday night.
Perfect.
I'm gonna quit my job. Never wanna have no boss. I just wanna play my rock and roll like they do on the radio. Tommy's got brand new drums, and I still have my old guitar. And John said this next song's gonna be real good, if you know what I mean. Round around the world we'll go, putting on the greatest show. So make sure that
Tomorrow's map, I believe, will be PV County or PV Canyon Crossing. So we'll be continuing that. That will have the logging equipment right now I'm using is the FDR logging mods. So we'll be back to using the Platinum DLC equipment. So we'll see how that goes. Let's turn that like that. Oh, that's a mess. Okay, let's do this. Should do it. So that will be the plan for tomorrow. So that'll be a later stream though, more in the evening. So probably closer to the time frame that I end this stream at, which is well, generally I'll do a Monday night stream like around 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
round and round the world we'll go, putting on the greatest show. So make sure that you don't miss
And
out.
then I also put up the votes for
We're taking our shot.
voting on what I stream for next weekend. You can check that out. It's already on the community page for my channel. Oh, crikey. No, I did. Oh, dang. I got to realign this again. Okay. Let's just do this. Good thing this isn't real life. I'd probably be dead by now. Okay. Don't think I lined that up very well. Okay, let's just open that up. We'll just sort of slide that. And then if I do get to 100, then I'll probably have a stream Saturday night, and then I'll have 100 subscribers, by the way. If I get 100 subscribers, I'll do a stream Saturday night, and I'll have a stream like I am doing right now today, and then one on Monday for the next weekend. That's sort of what I got planned. So I could easily hit about maybe 100 subscribers by next weekend, because I've got about 95 subscribers, so all I need is about 5 more subscribers, and then I'll have it hit. Which I think would be pretty cool. Okay. Did I get it? No, I did not get it. I'll just drive forward a bit more. It's because the head needs to be on a bit of an angle. There we go. Okay. There, I got my cut. And we'll cut this. There we go. Doing well. Perfect. Reversing, so I'll just swing this around. This one's going to be a bit of a challenging cut because it's in the bushes. I do not like bushes around the trunk. Makes it very difficult to see. Let's see if I can tackle it from this side maybe. Here we go. That's a better way of doing it. Go. There we go. So if you guys want to join in on the fun, like I said, this is a multiplayer server within the Argsy Gaming community. It is PC only. And I believe you have to have the Platinum DLC in order to join in. There are some mods, but the mods are all free, so there's ways of getting those. Logging equipment that I'm using right now is using Thrustmaster 1600Ms dual joysticks in order to do this, but you don't have to do logging on the map. We do have a full running farm, so you can do all of the other tasks on the farm, like animal care, planting of crops, plowing, contract work. So all of that is available on the map. If this map is not to your liking, that's okay. We have other maps too. What other maps are we on? I know we're on Spring Creek. Go down the list here. Yeah, we have a Spring Creek, North Dakota map up. And let's see, we have Western Australia still up. I'm not sure how long that'll be up. Change that because we hit our goal, but it's still available at the moment. And there's the Upper Mississippi server. That one you do have to be what do you call it, a member of the Argsy community, so you'd have to go to the Argsy Gaming YouTube channel and become a member of his channel, because that's an exclusive members only server, so you can join that. You should check out his channel. He has a lot of cool videos. He's been YouTubing before I even got into doing this, and I've learned so much from him. He does tutorial videos. He does Let's Play videos. All sorts of stuff. And he is a Giants partner as well. So if you're looking to buy the game, you might consider using his partner code to make the game cheaper. And that can go for the Giants browser or Steam. But basically I would just talk to him and he'll be able to set you up with a code to purchase the game, or even the DLCs too. Like let's say you have the game but you don't have all of the DLCs and you're like, well, I don't have a lot of money to buy the DLCs, so you can use a partner code that can make it cheaper for you. And when you use a partner code, it actually supports the channel of the members' partner code that you're using. So it's a good thing. He has other partnerships too, I think, with maybe Thrustmaster and gaming PC company as well. So if you need to buy a gaming PC, well, I believe he has a partner code to help with that. Oop. Oh no. Oh no. Let's just drag this over here. Reverse. I think I can still cut it. Yep, I can. There we go. We're making headway here. I hope to get back onto the Chilliwack map at some point. I'm not sure, I might even do a Let's Play video. So we'll see if that happens at some point. When I'm off, I'll probably be able to do a live stream on there. I'm still waiting for the Fraser Valley map to be released, so I saw some of the latest pictures which were pretty interesting. So the map developer for that has been working well over a year on that map, so when it comes out, it's just, I have a feeling it's just going to blow out all of the maps, because the guy has mentioned several times he's been working non-stop on it, and he's been working on it for well over a year. So yeah, I am amazed. I think there's going to be mining added into it, because I saw some images of mining operations. So I was like, oh, okay, so there'll be some custom fill types. So there's going to be a lot of custom fill types. So yeah. I've watched a few of his videos, and I just, part of me wish it was out now, but now that I see that he keeps on adding some really cool stuff all the time, I was like, maybe I don't really want him to stop building on the map. And it's a real location too, where I live too. So it's like probably 15-minute drive from where I live. So I'm excited. So that'll be a second map from where I live. So I'm really excited to see it. And it's just going to be amazing. I do love the Chilliwack map, but I have a feeling this one is just going to blow that one out of the water. And it's going to blow out several other maps out of the water. People are going to be like, where the heck did this come from? So I'm very intrigued to see what happens. There's a lot of work going into like cow barns and custom crop types, custom greenhouse types. There was mention he wants to do blueberries on it. I haven't really seen much update on the blueberries yet, but we'll have to see. Whoops, that didn't go very well. I'm not sure if he was successful at getting the blueberries, but we'll have to see because he hasn't really mentioned too much on it. But I have a feeling he'll be able to do it, so I just have to be patient. I'm just gonna drop that there and then just twist and drag that there. So he's projecting that he'll probably have it done by midsummer. So he did originally say he'd have it done, well, the spring of this year, but he set that back, so we'll have to see what he comes up with. Okay, let me just turn off the machine and see where we're at here, because it's starting to get a bit dark. We're here. I'm probably going to want to maybe cut back along this way, I guess. I'll have to take these trees out and start working my way backwards, I guess. Alright. Sounds like a plan. The cow barns too have interesting manure systems for pigs and cows, where you have to kind of go in and muck them out manually. He has some customized cow barns that will accept wood chips instead of straw, so that's kind of interesting as well. The chicken barn has been modified too on the map. So, and then like I said, he's got a quarry in one of the latest images that I saw, which I thought was kind of interesting. So I have a feeling we'll be incorporating some mining into the map. Reverse. And like I said, it's based on a real location. Some of it he did indicate will be not 100% exact. At least that's what he said. Like I think late winter, like back in February or January. Whether he's still sticking to that it's not going to be 100% real, I don't know, because there's certain mountain areas that are supposed to be just all trees, but he's put something else in those areas. Whether he is sticking with that, I don't know. Generally, there's actually supposed to be a mine in the area, so I have a feeling he might have backpedaled on that concept and is actually going to keep it legit, because there is a mine back there. And in his updates back in late winter, is this tree going to behave itself? I'm going to go this way. But in late winter, he said that some of the map will be not exact because of the fact that he felt there was too many trees and he was going to put other stuff in some of the tree areas. But it looked like in those areas that he was describing, he's put in a mine, which is exact, because there is a mine in that area. I don't know if this is going to work. Let's see. I don't know if I can cut this tree like this. Oh, it's one of those dumb trees, I bet. Are you a dumb tree? You kind of look like one. Let's try one more time. Yeah, you're a dumb tree. What I mean by that is they are like more of a maple tree, which don't really go very well with forestry equipment. Here's a better tree. Alright, let's go ahead in here and reverse. Cut. There we go. It's because that other tree's in the way. There we go. There we go. Turn the head. There we go.
Well, the sun's up, you wake up, angel in the morning light, and I don't
Bam.
ever wanna leave the bed's
And
messed up just right. So we
bam.
make love and we make plans, and God knows that I'm all about it. We're up high, never coming down.
Hello, Michael. Welcome to the stream. Oh dear. 106, huh? That's a bit warm for me. I think I'm about like 79 or something like that, or 78, which is just perfect for me. Okay, let's just grab that. I think I'll just back this down the hill a bit. Are you doing anything interesting in Texas today, Michael? Or are you working, or? Let's go this way. Yeah, we're into the month of February. It's getting a little late. Okay, here's one of these trees that's a bit difficult to cut because the let's just do this. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this right here. Oh dear, I think I ran into another problem here. Oh! Oh, that reversed it. Okay, now it's going forward. Let's just pick this up again. It's not letting go of it. I'm gonna have to reboot this, reboot the game again. Be right back here. So I ran into this problem before. Quit to desktop. I could imagine it being that brutal. I know I definitely wouldn't want to be in that heat. It's just way too much heat for me. reboot the game again here so that I can fix that implement. Sometimes the logs just stick to it. Alright, let's start again. Enter the cab and we'll see if we can shake this somehow. There we go. Well, at least it came off of the Let's spin around here. I'll have to recut the log or pick it up. Fix this here. Where's the end of the log? Pick it out. There we go. Come on. It's rolling away. Ah, there we go. I have this backwards. I think I do. Yeah, I do. Alright. There we go. Now we can cut it. Appropriate lengths.
Lost road, crossroad, ocean and sky. Soul searching, soul hurting, fire and ice. Raindrops, teardrops, a good old cry. Daytime and nighttime, the light makes me blind. Life scars. You're the only one with access to the backstage of my heart. Will heal the broken parts. You walked this road before. Now that I locked door to the backstage of my heart. No time, slow time, truth and denial. Homecoming, home long and lost, then I'm found. Your hand, my hand, a burning desire. Sad smile, sad eyes, leaving behind. Life scars. You're the only one with access to the backstage of my heart. Will heal
Oh, ah, there there.
To the backstage of my heart, will heal the broken parts. You walked this road before, find that unlocked door to the backstage of my heart.
I can make this brighter. Nope. There we go. Let's see if I can cut this one. There we go. I'm gonna be right back. I just have to take a quick break. Alright, and I am back. Let's see if I get back in the machine here. Hello, XX1AXX. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm just on the old valley, the old farm, doing some logging around field 58, doing some clearing here. So we originally had a super field from field 56, field 59, or sorry, field 93, field 55, field 86, field 57, field 58, field 59, then 72, 73, 74, and 76. And then all of the trees on the west side of those fields were all cut down, and it was turned into a big giant field. So that was in Farming Simulator 19. So looks like we're on that trajectory again to do a similar thing. So it should be pretty interesting. So I got a lot of trees to cut down at the moment. got that. So I'm using the FDR logging equipment, which is a mod by FDR Logging. He has a YouTube channel as well, and all that they do is a lot of logging. That's sort of their thing, and they're in the logging industry as well, so they've set up their mods to be pretty much exact to what you would experience if you were using this equipment. You would have to use your best bet is to use the Thrustmaster joysticks, which I'm using right now. I'm not quite on the tree, am I? So this is not Platinum DLC equipment or base game equipment. It's not made by Giants. You do have to map the keybinds to get the joysticks to work with it too, but he provides a nice tutorial video on how to do that. I think that's because I'm on an angle. Let's see if I can grab that tree. Yeah, I think I got it this time. Gonna work? Oh, I don't have the header turned on. That probably would help, wouldn't it? There we go. Header is turned on. Now I can cut. The header has its own power, so gotta make sure it's on. If you want to do any cutting, I'm going to back this out. Put it in with the other trees. I do not have a skidder, so that's why I'm doing it this way. This is a multiplayer server as well. So if you're on PC, you can actually join in. You'll find all the information for the map and the mods in the Discord channel. You can join the Discord channel in the description of the live stream. Also, I've got the chat bot mentioning the link as well. I don't know how many trees I've cut so far, but quite a few. Sometimes I usually switch between loading and doing what I'm doing right now, cutting, but I just think I'm going to do the entire string just cutting lumber. Okay. See if I got, oh, that's the problem, my grips are not open. Put that in, close, cut. Back down here. Love is Notes, welcome back. How did your battle go with the dishes? I think you said that's what you were doing. Did you win? There. Hello. Since you left, we've moved into nighttime. all set for dinner, or well, or you're probably ahead of me. You're probably one of those future people. So they're probably ready for breakfast, is my guess. Let's see here. And there we go. Either that, or unless your family has midnight snacks every once in a while. That sometimes happens. Go downstairs to the refrigerator and grab some pie, or if it, well, I guess during the summertime it's probably ice cream. And let's dump this one here. Yep, I think so. It's only 4 p.m. my time at the moment. So, got a bit of time before I get to supper. Mind you, I do have a plate of spaghetti next to me though. So I've been taking small breaks to eat a bit of my meal. Way. So just eat it in small bites every so often. I think they say it's better for digestion if you take your time to enjoy your meal instead of just gobbling it down in one bite. I got it. Let's back this up. There's going to be so many trees cut. It's going to be crazy. I'm going to just put this one next over to here. What? I don't know about that. Isn't it better just to take like a couple of bites and cherish it, and then after a short bit of time that you've actually, you know, contemplated it, and then take another bite? That's how it's supposed to go. Now, granted, desserts don't fall into that category. At least not for me, anyways. I consume desserts pretty quick. I already know what my dessert is because I actually have it on my desk here. It's it is what's called an Eat More chocolate bar. And I don't think you get this in many countries. I think it's only in Canada. Maybe the UK has it, but I know that it's not in the United States. But it's dark toffee with crushed peanuts inside of it. So you're eating toffee and peanuts pretty much. And it's pretty tasty and very chewy. So that'll be my dessert, and generally desserts get consumed pretty quick. For me anyways. Let's see here, I think, who's my next victim? this guy over here looks pretty lonely. We'll take this guy out. What I'd like to really do, and I haven't done this, is take that chocolate bar and put it in ice cream and then blend it. Make it kind of like a blizzard. I think it would taste very good. Very, very good. Yeah, let's see if I can get this aligned in here. Yeah, that one's cut. Normally I would just kind of cut these trees down and dump them anywhere and then use a skidder, but I don't have a skidder at the moment. I suppose I could probably buy one, but they're pretty expensive. So for now, I'm just gonna do this method. Just drive them out. There are some foods that I do inhale, though, especially if it's a type of food that you just love. You're like, oh, I just gotta eat it all right away, right now. And then go back for seconds. Which tree is my next victim now? I think this one over here looks kind of lonely. Here we go. This one's gonna be a bit... Oh, actually that went pretty good. Yep, I just like inhaling sweets and treats. Yeah, let's just turn this one. But I should probably, like I said, get those eat more chocolate bars and then some ice cream and then blend it all together just to see how that would taste, because I think it would taste very good. That's my thoughts on it. And it wouldn't be very hard to blend because it's a very sticky type toffee. So it would blend real quick. And I think it's got a bit of chocolate in the toffee itself to flavorize it. So it's like toffee that's mixed with kind of a chocolate taste to it. So if you guys ever make it to Canada, you just go into a candy store or a convenience store and look for Eat More chocolate bar. You gotta, especially if you have a sweet tooth, you should try it. It does have peanuts in it, so if you have a peanut allergy, maybe it's not the best chocolate bar to go with. I should probably mention that. I don't want to get people up, people's hopes up if they've got a peanut allergy. But if you don't have a peanut allergy, love peanuts and toffee, it might be an option for you. Yep, for sure. You might even be able to order them on Amazon. They're on Amazon too. That's if you're a person that uses Amazon. That's what I usually use to get like US based stuff, because there's certain foods that you guys have that I don't have. So I use Amazon as a way to get products from places that I don't get normally here. I'm just gonna mute my mic here while I grab another bite of my spaghetti.
Maybe I was blind, known you forever while I tried to find someone that could be my great love. Right in front of me, I didn't realize you.
Okay, maybe more than one bite. Maybe 3 bites. Spaghetti is so good. Hello, Killer Clowns. Clown T plays? Hello. Welcome. How are you today?
I'm just curious, when did you know you had feelings for me? Maybe somehow we've always known that we have chemistry, but always chasing after.
We're just doing some logging here and we're talking about food. So are you do you believe in consuming your entire meal in one bite? Or do you like to take a couple of bites of your food and just think on it before you take another couple of bites? Might be yeah, they can be pretty freaky, especially if they're like Pennywise. And if they're, you know, offering a red balloon and sticking their head out of a sewer gutter. Might not be such a good idea to say hello. I know it would definitely freak me out, that's for sure. I made quite a mess on the roadway here. Oh, sorry. Alright, well, we'll change the topics on clowns, I guess. I don't want to scare you away.
We're taking our shot, bring what you got. We're going all the way to the top. We will hear the sound of 1 million people screaming our names when we're backstage. We'll play loud, surfing the crowd. Everybody's jumping around. Yeah, that's the place where I wanna be. Going on stage, headline on a Saturday night. Oh, 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 Saturday night.
Let's just stack these over here, I guess.
I'm gonna quit my job.
Made a bit of
Never
a
wanna
mess.
have no bars. I just wanna play my rock and roll like they do on the radio. Tommy's got brand new drums, and I still have my old guitar. And John said this
Oops.
next song's
Oh, that's
gonna
right
be
up
real
against
good,
me.
if you know what I mean.
Let's
Round
push this.
around the
Oh,
world
you're
we'll
right on the
go.
track.
Hooding on the
I see.
greatest show. So make sure that you don't miss out.
See
Just
if we can push you forward.
we're taking our shot, bring what you got. We're going all the way to the top. We will
Come
hear
on.
the sound of 1 million people screaming our names when
Let's
we're
grab this
backstage.
one
We'll
here.
play
Oh, no, my header, that's the problem.
Everybody's jumping around. Yeah, that's the place where I wanna be. Going on stage, headline on a Saturday night.
Okay, I think I got it now.
Saturday night.
Oh,
Round and round the world we'll go, putting on the greatest show. So make sure that you don't miss out. Just be.
I'm not too much into horror-based films myself.
We're taking our shot, bring what you got.
I did watch quite a few when I was younger, and
The sound of 1 million people
freaked me out.
backstage. We'll play loud, surfing the crowd. Everybody's jumping around. Yeah, that's the place where I wanna be. Going on stage, headline on a Saturday night. Oh, 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 Saturday night. Oh, oh, oh.
I think I'm slowly making this mess a bit better. Let's just grab this one here.
Walking home late at night, maybe 2:30.
Lift that up.
A little drunk, but I'm alright. 'Cause I've been hanging with you.
I'll put this little friend over here, I guess.
Tell me if I'm wrong, 'cause it feels
I can stretch the boom arm as far as I can.
yeah, it feels like love.
There we go.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'll turn and grab this. Scoot you over there. I got this guy over here.
You should let me know if you want this true. Baby, you just make me feel crazy. A little crazy for you.
Put that like that, I guess. There we go. That works.
I want you here with
And I should probably grab these two over here because they're not behaving themselves.
me. You made me sing about love. So just
Grab
tell me
that,
if I'm
and we'll
wrong,
drop it where it needs to go.
yeah, it feels
Bam.
like love. Yeah. Don't know what you do, but you make me feel fine. And you
Grab this one too.
and I just feel it time. You should let me know if you want this true. Baby, you just make me feel crazy. A little crazy for you.
probably push these off the roadway a little bit. I can use the header to do that. It's kind of like a sweep action. There. And then I got just one more to pick up off of the roadway. Actually, no, I got probably about two more to grab off the roadway. Oops. Okay. Put that one right there. Come on. Oh dear. You're being stubborn. Okay. Let's see if I can push these away. There, that works. I think that takes care of all of those. This is because I got a little bit out of hand in the beginning. I sort of made a big mess. But I was still trying to figure out all the controls. But normally you kind of want to stack everything nice and neat. So that it makes it easier to do certain things. I wasn't sure how many trees I'd cut down, but I cut down quite a few, so now I'm just sort of just cleaning up, making things a little bit nicer for when I do start loading these onto trucks and stuff like that, or whoever ends up loading them onto trucks. Legion might end up doing that, I don't know. We'll see. He's gonna come onto the server and you'll be like, what the heck? There's all these trees. Okay, grab that. It's sort of in the pile, but I'm gonna kind of make these trees at least a little bit more uniform. Oh, that one fell. Let's see if I can grab that. Oh. Reverse, reverse, reverse. There we go. Let those out. And this guy I should be able to just push, I think. There. Not too hard. That might have been a bit too hard. We'll grab this one. So I'm getting a bit better at handling the logs. That's because of what they call muscle memory. So everybody has that. So you start using a joystick, and the more you use it, your gameplay gets a bit better. Let's just turn this around.
I've been dreaming so much lately about your face when you're smiling. It's the only thing that saves me. Hey, I don't know if I told
I think I've done quite a bit of tree cutting though. Most of this hill was covered in trees, so.
yeah, you pull me up when I'm falling down, and I don't know what I would do without you. Yeah, you pull me up when I'm falling down.
this guy cut. Open that up a bit. Turn that around.
I don't wanna be
Oops.
without you. This is something that I know for sure. It's just something about you. I just want more. Tell me what you wanna do right now. Tell me what you wanna do tonight.
Yep, I dropped
Really don't care
the tree.
as I'm with you. Hey, now look into my eyes. You can use them as a mirror, baby. You're my ticket to paradise.
See if I can pick this guy up again.
Everything's alright. We've been longing for each other.
Push that there.
Like I'm on cloud nine.
Just push this a bit like this here. Close that, and we'll line this up a bit more.
Hey, now look into my eyes. You can use them as a mirror. You're my ticket to paradise.
There we go.
Hey, now look into
Here we go.
eyes. You can use them as a mirror, baby. You're my ticket to paradise. Hey, now everything's alright. We've been longing for each other.
Alright, that one's done.
I'm on cloud nine. Yeah, you pull me up when I'm falling down, and I don't know how I would do without you. Yeah, you pull me up when I'm falling down. Yeah, you pull me up when I'm falling down, and I don't know how I would do without you. Yeah, you pull me up when I'm falling down. Yeah, it feels like I'm on cloud nine. Your shadow stretching on the floor while the sun gets low. I got a
That was a mistake.
the glow deep inside
Okay,
my
that was a close recovery.
breathe to flow.
Put that up. There we go.
Push it right on through.
Yeah, let's just pick this
I know
guy up.
needed to because we haven't worked
Line him up there.
from the very start. Knew we get this far, but now it's time for us to stay out until it's late. We've come a long, long way, so we deserve it, man. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. Let's celebrate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate.
Oop.
Let's celebrate. Call it a day. No obstacles that we faced did ever slow us down. We knew we'd get here. Went the extra mile and never.
Alright, that's enough of the mess that I've made. Let's-
We push it right on through. I know you needed to because we have been working hard right from the very start. Knew we get this far, but now it's time for us to stay out until it's late. We've come a long, long way, so we deserve it, man. Call it a day and celebrate.
There we go. And I'll just swing those other two over since I'm already positioned here. I can probably these two, because they will be in my way. I can just swing these around. That way they're not so much in my way. Yeah, let's grab this one. Did I get it? No, I didn't. Okay. There we go. Okay, just bear with me. I'm gonna have another bite here.
You never know until it happens. Ain't a thing you see coming a mile away. But suddenly lightning somehow got into the bottle. Now you need to move fast to make it stay. You should hurry to love him now. You should hurry to love him now. It's gonna get better, it's gonna get worse. One day is a blessing, the next is a curse. But that's how it is. That's how
All right.
love's
Oh,
supposed to
more than a
be.
couple of bites, I guess. Spaghetti's done.
Like God and the devil have struck a deal.
Nope, all that stuff is dessert.
You should hurry to love
Which I'll probably eat later when I get hungry again. Alright, now. Let's get back to treat killing here. So it's almost midnight on the map, so we should be getting into daybreak soon. Might become day by the end of the, maybe around the end of the stream. Let's see, why is it not cutting? I'm not in there properly. There we go. That wasn't a really good cut because I got so much of the trunk still left.
Time is so little by little, day by day, I'm caught in the middle of a spinning wheel where all I feel is the ice getting thinner. Step by step, day by day, I'm fighting a winner. Pushed around,
Alright, let's delimb. Oh.
how can I get back? How can I be strong? All I do comes out wrong. I wanna be a saint, but I ain't. I'm far from. I wanna be brave, I wanna stand tall, but I feel like I'm losing this war. How can I stand my ground when I'm back down each time? Time is a struggle. Little by little, day by day, I'm trying to juggle. Losing track, no turning back. I'm running through fire. Step by
Okay,
step,
there we go.
day by day, burning the wire.
Behave yourself here.
Pushed around, nowhere bound, no solid ground. How can I get it back? How can I be strong when all I do comes out wrong?
Gotcha.
Be a saint, but I
Oh, wait a sec. What's going on here? Is there two trees in? Oh my god, it's two. That's a weird situation. There's two trees growing in there, folks. It's kind of a glitch. I'll have to cut that tree again, I guess. Unless it's an infinite tree. That would be kind of interesting if that ever actually occurred. Put that through. There's that tree right there. We'll see what happens when I cut it a second time here. Oh, well, that's weird. Yeah, that's the other stump. Oh! Yeah. Oh, yeah, see? Weird. So, bonus tree. Okay, let's see. This next one cutting. There we go. Go ahead and take this one out next. Yeah, that looks like a good one to grab. I'm kind of excited to see what kind of field this turns out to be once all this lumber's gone. go. Cut that one. That one. I think what we'll do is we'll grab those since I'm almost in line with that. So that they're nicely stacked in a pile. At least somewhat close to each other anyways. There we go. Did I get 2 of them? Yay! Bonus. Don't fall now. Okay, let's just dump you like that. I think I got just like 2 more to grab. Oh, I missed. These ones I'm probably gonna have to move close to the pile. I got it that time. Swing, 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 swing. Extend my boom as far as I can. And that should do it. And I think I gotta grab this one. Oh dear. Yep. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reverse, I think. Oh, there's 2 of them in there. Clever. No! Oh, dang. That was not smart. Golly, there we go. Got it. Oh dear. Oh! Throwing logs here. Yeah, I don't know if I should. Yeah, can I get this one without making too much of a mess? There we go. I think I did it. Anything else over here? There's probably a few other logs hidden around in the bush somewhere, but for the most part I think it's manageable. Okay. Oh, here's a couple of more. Let's see here. Grab that. Cut it. I might have to create a new pile, I think, right here. That pile looks a bit large. So, I don't know where I want to put it. Where did that other log go? I'll put the pile like right here. There we go.
Sometimes it feels like you just wanna run. It's easier than facing your own doubts, but it will get you no matter how far you go. It haunts you every night. I tried so hard to forget what we had, but then something reminds me of you.
And let's grab that.
Remember the necklace you gave me? I wear it every day.
Ah, that was a nice cut.
It's been a long time since we were together, but there's a special place in my heart that's yours forever. If I could fly, fly right back to where I belong, fly right back to my home sweet home. If I could, I'd take it all back and fly high up above the open sea into another destiny. I close my eyes and I'm back in your arms, back in your arms.
Oh, careful now.
I'd fly if I could fly, fly right back to where I belong, fly right back to my home sweet home. If I could, I'd take it all back and fly high up above the open sea into another destiny. I close my eyes and I'm back in your arms, back in your arms. I'd fly, I'd fly.
Alright, reverse this one. Okay, there we go.
Lost road, crossroad,
There we go. I deserve a tasty treat, I think.
search and soul hurt and fire and ice. Raindrops, teardrops, a good old cry. Daytime and nighttime, the light makes me blind. Life leaves scars. You're the only one with access to the backstage of my heart. Will heal the broken parts.
Oh, I'm muted. Oh, there we go. I'm back. Oh yeah, that's right. I was eating my chocolate bar and I muted myself while I was eating my chocolate bar. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had a mouthful of Eat More chocolate bar. But I'm back. You guys can hear me now, right? I hope. I better just double check that. Make sure everything is running fine. Yep, I can hear myself now. Alright, there we go. So, welcome Juan. So this is Juan, everybody. So you can check out his channel. He has, I think, I'm aware of 2 of them. He might have an additional one that I'm not aware of, but he does trucking videos, so scenic videos through his travels as a trucker, and he lives in around British Columbia and Alberta, that sort of area, so he travels through that area. So if you're kind of curious to know what the roads are like, or you know, to see the scenery and stuff like that, because he goes through the mountain passes a lot, you can watch his videos on his channel. And then he does have a gaming channel, which he does with Jess and James. I'm not sure of all of the games that they play, but there's a few of them. I check out mainly the farming simulator stuff, which is pretty cool. Jess plays on the Steam Deck as well, which I mentioned earlier to you guys before. So you can check out their channel. It's pretty cool. Nice hangout, kind of chill. And nice conversations as well. Oh, and there's the other him, or them. So you can click on the 3 J's there on the logo, and it should take you to his channel, the 3 J's channel, for more gaming content. I usually have my coffee in the morning before I stream, so I'll watch their streams in the morning before I stream. Then I'll have like lunch time to eat lunch and set up, and then I usually roll into my stream, so works quite nicely. They also, I think they do morning, you guys do morning streams in the morning on the weekends, like Saturday and Sunday, and then I think you do evening streams during the weekdays, between the 3 of you anyways, I think, right? You guys a bit of a visual of what I've done. How do I turn the flight mode off? Oh yeah, I gotta hit F12. I think I gotta go here. Flight mode off. There we go. I can get back in here. Gas tank is fine. definitely going to be awesome when all the trees are down, I mean, and we have like one big giant field. I think Argsy said he was planning on coming on streaming on here at some point, so it'll be pretty interesting during his live streams. We played this map in Farming Simulator 19, and we did exactly what we're working on right now, which is chopping down all the trees and making a big giant field. And it made for a really fun time. We had like about, I think, 10 players on. Originally, I think we had the server set up with like up to about 7 players, and then we started expanding it because we had more people wanting to join in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab that tree up there. And it helps when you have like more players come on board to do other tasks. Right, let's just grab that. Are you gonna cut? Or are you... There we go. That was kind of a bad cut. I could have been a little bit lower, I think. We'll have to get a mulcher, I think. Tomorrow I'll be on PV, is it PV Canyon Crossing? I'll be using the Platinum DLC equipment on there. I'm actually liking the gameplay over there on that map. Do a bit of cutting. I have to get that wheat field done on that map, so I got that contract still open. Oh, I spun the head around too much. You look like my next victim. Alright, let's grab that. That's a better cut there, because I'm right down to the ground. Turn this. What I would like to find, I like using the Platinum DLC yarder, and what I would like to find is if there's like a mod that puts like a movable post, because with the yarder you have to have like a tree, like a large tree to connect to, but I thought, well, why not have a mobile post? That would be kind of interesting to have, to make it a little bit easier. That way you don't actually have to have a tree out there. You could take a tractor with a post on a trailer out to a certain spot, then hook up the yarder line to it, and use that as opposed to finding an adequate tree. Because the benefit of that is that you don't cut down your post, right? You just cut down all all of the trees. Oops. Oh dear. Oh no, I did not intend to do that. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Oh well, I'll make another pile here. Should be fine. Alright, let's just back up. We'll take out maybe this one. Yeah, that should be it. So, Juan, have you checked out that Fraser Valley map? Because I think I mentioned it a few days ago. I don't know if you checked out the latest updates from Hilly Farms yet. Because he posted it on his Facebook page. Some images. This time it's not a video. This time it's just straight images of what he's done so far. Well, I'm originally back in what was it? I think February. His update. He said that he wasn't going to make it 100% authentic to the area in Argsy. And the area that he was talking about was where the mine was. But I think he might have changed his mind, because in his latest images it looks like he's adding mining to the map. Or there's like a mine in the spot. So that should be pretty interesting if he adds some sort of mining mechanic to that map. It makes me want to even play it even more. When I saw that image. So, and then he is adding blueberries. I don't know how successful he is at adding the blueberries, because he said he wanted to add blueberries earlier on as like kind of like a vineyard kind of crop, but I haven't heard any mention of whether he made that, if he's actually was successful at that or not, because he intended to do that earlier on. So we'll have to see, I guess. He's pushed back the date to midsummer for release, or his hopes. So it'll be interesting to see what else he comes up with, or what else is on the docket. No, it's not. And he's doing it a different way. He's not like, there's some people that just build maps, right? But he's doing two things. He's modding and he's mapping at the same time. So he's kind of doing two jobs. But I honestly, with the amount of work he's putting into it, I think it's really going to put Canada like on the map. Well, at least our area. I mean, there's a lot of great maps in like central Canada and eastern Canada that have already been released, but I honestly think that this one is going to really like make people say like, wow, what is this part of the world? Especially if the amount of features he's putting into it. So we'll have to see. Oh dear, Michael. I hope you keep safe. And I think you said that the weather blows over pretty quick where you live, so just kind of duck and hide. Well, it kind of leapfrogs over you, maybe. Hopefully. I was watching a show that they have thunderstorms every night or every day. Some lake, I think in South America or something like that. I don't know, it's like what, Lake Wanatonka or something like that? Maybe I got the name wrong. It's like something like that. Like, I don't know if I could live there, but that would be pretty crazy. If anywhere there is a chance of lightning striking twice in one area, that would be the place. Okay, we're gonna just apply this one down here. Oh, well, safe travel. Safe drive. And thank you for stopping by. I think that rhymes. Safe drive. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, sort of rhymes. Oh, see, that would be a little freaky. I don't think I would enjoy that. With all that noise. Watching while driving might not work. Yeah, it probably is not a good combination at that point. You're like, it'll be like podcast style, as they say. Just get to listen in. Okay, what's my attack pattern now? I'm gonna go in there. Do you guys in Texas, do you get mountain lions? Or large, I guess they probably wouldn't be called mountain lions to you guys. Probably be called something else, like a puma. That's another name for them. Puma. I know that they're in the States, but I don't know how far they go down. We call them mountain lions here because that's usually where they live. But they can live in other habitats if they want, or forest areas. But they're basically a large cat. You don't know? Be interesting to know if they do. They're very large. You wouldn't want to meet them. They usually go after small animals though, like dogs. And you definitely don't want to come across one when they're hungry. You definitely don't want your small animals out when they're hungry. We get them where I live. I haven't come across one, and I honestly don't really want to come across one. Especially considering that they're a cat, so they tend to sneak up on you, and you don't even know that they're there. I probably may have had some around me and not even know about it. I used to hike when quite a bit when I was younger. But they like to attack from behind, and they go for your neck right away. That's not fun. And they have sharp claws. Yeah, it is still snowing. Love his notes. I ate my dessert already, by the way. So it was nice and tasty. And as per our conversation, I did eat it like real quick. Just gobble it right down. This way now. The snow is not stacking up either, which is kind of interesting. Not sure when it will start to stack up. Yep, very tasty. I couldn't get it all in one bite, but I did devour it pretty quick. It's very chewy. So that one the commercials for it are like the long lasting chew is what they say, which means you have to chew it a lot. So I guess you really can't eat it all in one bite.
We're taking our shot, bring what you got. We're going all the way to the top. We will hear the sound of 1 million people screaming our names when we're backstage. We'll play loud.
Alright, that's cut. And then this one is cut. And then we got that one that's going to be cut. There we go. I think I might have to make another pile again. Since you're back, I should, and you kind of jumped into my stream like right near the beginning, I should show you how much damage I've done since I started streaming. I'll turn the fight mode on. See, I got like trees there, trees over there, trees over there. All this area, trees way over here, I think. It's like lots of lumber everywhere. So it's gonna be interesting when it's fun or finished. Oh, I gotcha. I guess that's one way of doing it. Alright, I'll put that back on. Oops. It's hard to see, yeah. I'll probably, well, we're moving, it's about 3 a.m. So I think by the end of the stream, I might be able to show it in the daylight, because I think it'll be daylight hours by then. But it's a lot of trees down. That one is down.
Walking home late at night, maybe 2:30. A little drunk, but I'm alright. Cause I've been hanging with you, and it feels like love. Tell me if I'm wrong, cause it feels like love. Yeah, it feels like love.
Alright, turn that there.
Come on.
Let's turn this way.
Don't know what you do, but you make me feel fine. And you can't deny we are not just killing time. You should let me know if you want this true. Baby, you just make me feel crazy. A little crazy for you. Hey. I think about you and I want you here with me. Am I out of my mind?
There we go.
How it should be. You made me sing about love. So just tell me if I'm wrong, but it feels like love. Yeah, it feels like love. Yeah. Don't know what you do, but you make me feel fine. And
allowed to cut this tree? I think it's because I'm on land that I'm not supposed to be on. But oh well. Alright.
Don't know what you do, but you make me feel fine. And you can't deny we are not just killing time. You should let me know if you want this true. Baby, you just make me feel crazy. A little crazy for you. I feel crazy.
Grab that one.
A little crazy for you, baby.
Oh, let me see what I can find. I don't even know what my playlist is set up as.
Crazy for you.
Let's go to properties. I'm in the playlist number 1. I can probably delete that. And I might add a few more playlists. Add another directory. I think that should do it. And
You wanna put that dish in your mouth?
there we go. That should be something different. There's 3 playlists thrown in there. I didn't realize I only had 1 in there. That's the country playlist. This one's got a mixture of everything. I don't think country will be in it though, because I took that playlist out. So it's mainly going to be Euro pop, ambient, trance, and probably some Spanish music, I think. Probably around, I think probably about 50 songs in there at least. You're very welcome. I need to make a couple of more playlists though. They go onto Epidemic Music and download some more. It's been I think about 2 months since I've built another playlist, so oh, well, I have played others. I have done Spanish music before and some of this other music I've got playing. Just depends on who's watching. Most people that usually play farm sim usually listen to country music. But it just depends on the part of the world too. So I do get a lot of people that enjoy, I think, the Spanish music. Or Spanish pop, I guess I should say. and then I got a bit of Euro pop in there. Let's see here. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Music is playing. Let's just jump over here. Yeah, I got like some Spanish music playing, or Spanish pop playing right now. I gotta redo my whole setup. I gotta set it up similar to what the 3Js has set up, or Juan has set up, where it all goes through one audio channel. I got everything all separated, but if I go through one audio channel, I could use a media player on my desktop to control the music. Having things separated gives you a bit of control, or quite a bit of control, but that also turns into micromanaging. And I think I probably might be micromanaging my stream a little bit too much. I have to, when I do my streams, I have to make sure that it's not copyright music. So I use a subscription service for my music, and I go with the selection that's provided to me in there. So I have to go digging through the music to find music that sounds good and reasonable. So I usually go with a subscription service. So I'll go through Epidemic Sound. I should probably take a look at other subscription services to see what they have available. Maybe switch up. I don't know. All to avoid a copyright strike against my channel, which I don't really want. Epidemic Sound has a lot of techno music on there, which I like. I don't necessarily need words. I'll have to do a YouTube search for Snail's House music. I've never heard of that before. Okay, are you going to behave yourself, Mr. Tree, and cut? I don't think you're cutting, are you? Ah, there we go. Gotcha. No. Oh, there we go. Nice recovery. There we go. Okay. The one that I'm playing right now? On my channel there is a playlist named Love This. Oh, okay. I'll have to check it out. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh dear. That was not good. I will have to grab this here. And come on. You gonna do your thing? No. There we go. I think I need a tractor with a winch. That might be a cool idea to have.
I've never really been the one who's worried. Always been the one who's keeping it cool. The kind of guy who chill while others hurry. I didn't know that I've been the fool.
Let's grab this one.
I've been telling lies about something real.
Let's see if I can. If I click on your name, does your channel come up? Click on it. File. Let's see. Actually, I have to go to. I know where I have to go.
I am made to be free.
See if I can find it. I think I found it. Is that it? Oh.
kid. I've always put my feet wherever I want to. Before I saw who I could be, kept thinking, where did I go wrong? Then realizing where I do
Oh.
come from.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's probably what I need. Because there's a few other people with love is notes. But it's definitely not you. Oh, here we go.
I am made to be free. I am made to be free. Well, I am made to be free. That's my
I'll have to look for it a little later. There's so many channels that come up.
Still thinking how real love should feel when I know that it's not about you, just me.
And click filter, then click channel. Oh, okay.
'Cause I was made to be free.
Oh, there it is. Found it. Subscribe. There we go. Playlists. Oh yeah, songs are in there. Coolio. I'll be able to check them out a little later.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
There, you're up 1 subscriber now.
Me estás sonando más que solo palabras, y si no las cumples se van a desvanecer. Algún día volverás tú al lado mío y yo de testigo. Vamos 1, 2, 3.
I generally subscribe to, if I have people that subscribe to my channel and they have a channel, I'll subscribe back. That's generally. Come on. There we go. There's some interesting stuff to watch. Like, I've had a few people subscribe and they're like musicians and they have like music that they have, or they do art, which is kind of interesting. All sorts of stuff. And then a lot of course play video games, and then there's some channels that a lot of them do farm sim, but there's some that do games that I've never heard of or even seen before. It's the YouTube algorithm seems to hide all these channels, and there's some pretty interesting stuff out there, but the algorithm just hides it because mainstream stuff gets in the way, I guess, as the saying goes. So then how do you appreciate some of the hidden gems out there? There we go, cut that one. That's how I look at it anyways. Well, even some of the simple stuff is pretty cool, you know? It doesn't really have to be like a boom boom bang bang crazy video game video or whatnot. Sometimes people like to watch like more creative and more uncommercialized content. And I think YouTube used to be that way. It used to be the focus was to you know, show off your hobbies, show off your trips, show off your lifestyle and stuff like that. But now it's very commercialized, so you don't get to see or appreciate those sort of things as much. Yeah, it's because the algorithm is working against you. That's all the commercialized stuff that seems to get the notice these days. But when it first started, though, it was intended for, you know, more simpler and non-commercialized stuff in the beginning. People would create family videos and show off trips or show off hobbies or show off you know, their musical talent on the piano or things like that. Grab this tree here. Are you gonna behave yourself, or are you gonna cause me a problem, Mr. Tree? Are you gonna cause me a problem? Let's do that. There we go. Another tree down. So we're almost into bonus time, folks. Oh, like I said, I started late, so I'm giving it an extra half hour extra. So we're gonna go to 6:30 as opposed to 6 o'clock, which is when I generally end the stream. Musically was a thing? Oh, I'd never heard of Musically. Now I'm gonna have to do a Google search. Musically was a social media service headquartered in Shanghai with an American office in Santa Monica, California, at which platform users created and shared short lip sync videos. The first prototype was released in April of 2014, and the official version was launched in August of that year. Oh, it changed to TikTok. So I guess they must be owned by TikTok now. Oh. Oh yeah, because it ends up being a URL at that point. For some reason, YouTube doesn't like URLs. But it looks like that it used to be owned by TikTok, I think. Or it is owned by TikTok now. Oh dear. No, 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 no. Alright, cut that. There we go. It's starting, the snow is starting to collect now. I don't know if you noticed that. I'm now harvesting in the snow. Alright. It's all white now. Not to worry though, because I've got tracks on this excavator. It should be fine. Ooh, timber. Yep, that's what it sounded like. But which probably wasn't too much of a change of a merger, because I think TikTok is owned by China and Musically was based in Shanghai, with the exception of the North American office in California, I think, that I just read. But I bet you the service was way different though than what TikTok is. As TikTok seems to be like kind of a competition thing. A mixture of lip syncing and doing, what else? Pranks or challenges. So that's pretty much what snow does. It'll just eventually accumulate as the ground gets cold enough. It'll start building up. Alright, let's see, I think I probably gotta turn this way. sorta spit it out here. That will work. Oop, that was the wrong button. Make sure I can adjust the processor head. There we go. Good job. I don't know if I can cut this next tree. It's one of those goofy trees. Yeah, I don't think I can cut that one. That one's it's not really a pine tree, it's not sure what it is. It's just there's certain trees in this game that you can't cut with forestry equipment, and that's one of them. Up here. Come on, open. There we go. Oh dear. So the sun's coming up, and I was right. I said by the end of the stream it'll probably be sunny. The sun is coming up. So before I end the stream, which will be in about probably 25 minutes or so, I'll just do a flyover just to show how much of the tree line has been cut back from. How many hours have been I streaming for? I go over to OBS Studios to check. Been about 4 hours and 30 minutes, so it'll probably be about 5 hours by the time I'm finished. Oh. Yeah, it does. That's a mod that makes the lighting look real good, called Relight. Not to say that the original graphics aren't too shabby. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. But I honestly think that adding a little bit of touch of the relight does a great job. The lighting effect affects the grass, the snow as well, clouds and rain. Yeah, I think I'm on a roadway now. I think I'll just make my way back down here. Eventually I'll probably cut that side of the road, but I'm just better off leaving this access way open. Oh dear, I think my tracks are slipping. I guess I can get stuck. Maybe I have to push myself forward a bit. There, oh, that's why, because there's a stump. Okay, open that up, and we'll just go right in there. There we go. You're going to cut. No, you're not. Okay. Yeah, let's see here. Oh, that got a little bit brighter. The sun's coming over the mountains a bit more, slowly creeping over the mountains. Bob Ross, eat your heart out. I can't really see in here. I gotta drive a little bit forward. There we go. Go. What a nice frosty morning. There we go. Oh, she's not cutting. I don't know why. Let's just try this way and line up the header. There we go. No, 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 no. Oh boy. That's a bit of a mess. Let's just put that right there. Oh, there's no snow cones, unfortunately. In this game. It would be nice if they did, though. Some modder should make a snow cone mod, maybe. That'd be a good idea. Have the fill type as snow. That would be a good idea, I think. Alright, let's go forward. I'm gonna cut this tree down. Come on. Be nice. Nope, I didn't get quite in there. No, come on. There we go. This one was a stubborn one. Extremely stubborn. There we go. Oh. Oh dear. That didn't go quite as planned. This is not going very well. Let's just move this back a bit. Here we go. That's better. I agree. Some cones are definitely delicious, especially during the summer months. I think I like the cherry flavored the most. I find that to be the tastiest that you can get per snow cone. Blue flavor, I guess, is good too. Yeah, let's grab that one. Not sure what flavor blue is. Let's call it blue flavor. I'm not sure if it's a specific flavor or not. Open? Yeah, it's open. Nope. I'm not having much success on this one tree. Blue raspberry, is that what the flavor is called? I always wondered what it was. I just called it blue flavor because I honestly didn't know what sort of flavor it was. This tree's becoming a bit of a nuisance. I'm going to get him. I am. Come on, get in there. Don't make me sad now. Maybe. There. Gotcha. I gotcha. I got him. One thing I haven't had in a long time is a freezy. Those are good. The best part of that is that you get different flavors in the pack, right? You can get your, what is it, grape? This tree is going to be a stubborn one too, I think. Let's get that one. Gotcha. Oh dear. Timber. Yep, they're the best. and you can't go wrong with any of the flavors. But I do like grape the most, I think. And the white ones, which I think are like vanilla, or sort of a vanilla flavor, I think. Here's another stubborn one, I think. Stubborn tree. I think I might try to get a different one that's a little easier. Alright, let's go right in there. Got that one. Oops. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Is it that lollipop, lollipop, ooh, the lollipop, lollipop, that song? That one's usually like a popular one that people usually sing. Alright, let's this'll be, come on, are you gonna be nice to me? Let me cut you down, or are you gonna be a stubborn one? You're gonna be stubborn, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Head upside down. Doo-doo-doo. Come on. Ah, so disappointing. Come on. Get in there. I don't think that one wants to go. Fine, you win that one, mister. Alright. Oh, I think I'm just gonna do a flyover now and show you what is completed on this stream. So basically this almost, I got like 4 trees left sort of in this little island area here, because I was kind of following this roadway. All the way along here I got like 1, 2, 3, 4 stubborn trees left, because this is the roadway this way, right? So I think that's a pretty good job. And then I did there's some done in here too, I guess. So that is a lot of work. And we still have a lot of trees. All those trees are eventually going to go bye-bye, I think, at some point. I did, yes. So that will turn into a, what do you call it? A field at some point. Once it's plowed, but all this wood will have to get picked up and then shipped. So I only have 1, 2, 3, 4 left standing on this kind of island, because this is like a roadway down here. Yep, bye bye trees. They're gonna go to the lumber mill after that, after all of this. So I think that's gonna do it for the stream. I'll be on tomorrow night, and I usually do that at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So that's like about a half an hour from now. That's when I'll start that stream. That'll be on a different map. That'll be on one of my game saves, which will be PV Canyon Crossing. So that'll be a combination of probably logging and also finishing up a wheat harvest contract. So I'll probably be doing that tomorrow. I've also posted, let's see, another poll on my community page for next week's maps. So feel free to do a vote of which map I play on. Sunday is my longest streaming time frame, so first place always goes to that, and second place goes to the Monday night stream, which is shorter. And I think that's it. Please remember to like and subscribe to my channel. Yep, you'll probably be sleeping. Anyone that's on the East Coast will probably be in bed by the time I'm starting the stream tomorrow. But we'll probably see you next week. Love is Notes at my regular starting time for Sunday, because I start that one a little earlier. So should be fun. And it's been a pleasure having you in my stream, keeping me company and chit-chatting about all the wonderful food and things. And we'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.